Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Turn up the heat, it's cold. Are you kidding me? I would love your temperature right now. You're like 20 degrees for us right now. It's freezing temperatures. You know how much that sucks? And it's windy. It's like, it's bad enough when it's that low. It's even worse when it's like windy. Like, it feels so much worse than 20. But it'll pass, hopefully. I think the rest of the week is good. I didn't even check. God, I hope the rest of the week is good compared to that. I mean, the daytime's not too bad, but we're gonna be in the 20s all week apparently. Today is supposedly the coldest day though. That sucks. D-Shucks. Card pack has been sent out, Chad. Enjoy that. And we're back. We're back for Divinity Original Sin.
I'll brave this.
I have to create a player profile. Okay. Nurbo.
Come on! Come on, you!
Persona by the myriad truths.
Clip it! Clip it! Yes!
So we have a Definitive
That's
Edition, so
it!
we have all the stuff in here, which is good. Game Master. Oh, that's for the D&D version of this. So, for any of you guys who don't know, Larian Studios, the maker of this game and this franchise, is also the maker of Baldur's Gate 3. This right here was kind of the start of what became Baldur's Gate 3 at the end of the day. A lot of what they learned doing this franchise is what went into Baldur's Gate 3, and then they took it to an even higher level. So I'm excited for this. I liked the first one. I played the first one way back around the time that I started streaming, and I never touched it again, mainly because of the fact that, like, a lot of the people I think I had at the time weren't really interested in these kind of games. But ever since Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like this is probably a bit more doable now. We're gonna do a single player. Story mode. I don't know what these mean. Here to have fun, but not for rigorous challenge. Oh no, I don't want that. Tactician mode is essentially horror mode, right? What's classic mode? Classic role-playing experience. You're cunning, resourceful, and prepared for the perils that await. I don't know if I do tactician. Bring it on. Combat is demanding, and your foes are devious and observant. You're every surprise and you spring. They will respond with two of their own. Not for the faint of heart. Honor. Failure is not an option. Raise the stakes by limiting the already highly challenging. Oh, it's like hard on top of hard. I think fair, forgiving adventure rewards are okay. I might do that. Tactician mode, I remember people were saying was really tough. But at the same time, these kind of games, man, once you get going, you can get really overpowered. Let's do just classic. We're gonna do classic, I think. I think that'll be a good place to go with this. I have a feeling we're gonna get overpowered though, so I probably should have went tactician, but it's okay. Character creation. And you can set the origin of your character. Okay. Understood. Oh, okay. Personal background, custom stories. Okay, so we got the Red Prince. Sibyl. Ifan bin Mez, the Crusader of Lucius' army. Oh, we can listen to these.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Oh, we can change his class. Does that change? No, it doesn't change it. Okay.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts.
They have very long necks.
But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the Master sing a very different kind of song.
Okay.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Cool. Is it like a random? No. Okay.
Just thinking about someone I used to know.
Somebody that I used
Queen, in
to
fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship.
I will return
Began
that
a
to you,
new life
Snow.
for
It
myself,
should be working
out on the
now.
high seas.
Sorry about
Aye,
that.
but I
How you
hear
doing?
that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Let's try that one more time. How many characters are there?
Oh god!
Oh, and then these are just custom. Interesting.
All my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all.
Sevi!
But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and...
Oh
worse.
Jesus, what's
The
going
voice
on?
that rings inside me
what-
now
Dickie,
is
why are you
darker
hurting
than
me?
any that came before. Almost
He's
caused a
doing
bunch of my
Sevi.
fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control.
Oh, that went dark real fast.
Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Sevi. Love that Luna emote. So, these look like... These are like the companions, and I guess just like in Baldur's Gate, you can play as one of the companions. I think we'll be making our own, but let's just hear their origin stories, because why not?
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten.
What's up,
Any
Blue? How
trace
you
of
doing?
The world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide.
Oh, hi,
my
I'm headed to
true
bed with the
face
headache,
beneath
but
an
I wanted to say hi. I
ever-shifting
have to
mask
show
for
some
fear
love.
you
Feel
savages
better,
will
Blue.
tally me.
Sorry you have a headache. Thanks for coming by.
That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Big hearts and good vibes to you, man. Hope you feel better soon. That's kind of cool. I think that's cool. I think, however, we'll be doing a custom. Because those are most likely companions we encounter. So I don't think I want to play as one of the companions.
What's your butt?
Undead lizard?
God damn
Undead human. Undead. You can be an undead anything? Wow. I don't think I want to be undead. I will say that. The reason. So we got human, lizard, elf, and dwarf. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull out a wheel. Okay. And what we're gonna put in here, it was dwarf, human, elf, and lizard. We don't want to do undead for one very, very specific reason. And that is like let's jumble this up a bit more. Actually, let's do that and do that. Yeah. Because apparently in this game, you can be an undead, and it's a whole different type of gameplay, honestly. And I don't know if I want to do that kind of gameplay right now. Essentially, people don't react well to undead characters in this game. And so what you have to do, essentially, is when you kill people, you skin them and use their skin as a suit. Yeah. I learned this by watching someone else's playthrough years and years and years ago. How's it going, Fader, by the way? So, I don't really want to go through that, honestly, because that just feels like more work, although it probably makes some pretty interesting scenarios. But I think together I'm just going to avoid that for now. So, let's go ahead and see what we get out of the other ones. We'll spin the wheel, let it decide. An elf, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go elf here. Now, this is gonna be the crazy part. There are so many. So we got Battle Mage, Cleric, Conjurer. Battle Mage, Cleric, Conjurer. Okay, so give me a new wheel. How do I just do this? Battle Mage, Conjurer, and it was Cleric. What else we got? This feels a 4 out of 10. Please remake. Can you take your 43 with win away? Wait, what? Enchanter, Fighter, Inquisitor. Enchanter, Fighter, Inquisitor. Enchanter, Fighter, Inquisitor. Oh. Okay. What else we got? We're gonna do complete random chance on this. I think that'll make for an interesting thing. Mostly because I can't decide between any of this. Knight, Metamorphosis, Knight, Metamorph, Ranger. Knight, Metamorph, Ranger. Knight, Metamorph, Ranger. There's kind of some setting stuff I want to change here. I'm not really liking. Take that off. I've never been a big fan of Bloom. Oh, take that off for sure. No, that didn't really do it. Maybe God Rays? There's like a weird shine to them and I don't like it. It shouldn't be that. No, yeah, we need the ambience. Okay. Let's leave it all on then. Forget it. It's probably something to do with this. No, the light shadow actually was better. Give me that light shadow back. I don't know why. Now we need the shadow. Leave it like that. I guess it's just in the art. That's what it is. Okay, where was I?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Did I write these down? Ranger. Okay, Ranger was the last one. I got distracted. Skillage has to make peel. Well, it's because I don't want to choose. Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer. Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer. Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer. Something like that. Witch, Wizard. Witch and Wizard. Okay. Witch, Wizard. Alright, let's see what class we're gonna play as. Enchanter. I was actually not sure there. That was like right on the line. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. I'm good with that. We will be an enchanter. Shuffle them. I mean, does it really matter? I don't think it matters if I shuffle them. It was completely a random spin anyway, so like it's not like it would have made a difference. Alright. We're gonna go with that. We'll stay male or... We're gonna go male though. It's kinda cool. Does she also have that? Yeah, she does. Same suit. I just noticed. It's their feet and they tied paws on top of their feet. That's hilarious. This might actually turn out well. I might have lucked out on this. I think his racial stuff kind of goes with it. Okay. We are Nurbo. Obviously. Appearance. Let's go with Sable, I think. Maybe we go with like a honey face. Or should we do like Dune? There's a little too much yellow there, I think. Nutmeg? Yeah, that looks about right. Jeez, these faces. I mean, could do that, I guess. You know, that one didn't look terrible. That's okay, I guess. Let's do something with the hair. That is epic in some sort of way. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go with that crazy one. Although this one kind of fits. I think we're gonna do 6. That kind of fits. Change the hair colors. Respin, it was on the line. I'm challenging the spin. I mean, it decided. You're not Nurbo, you're Murbo. The ruling game and the spin was on the line. Must spin again. A decision was made and it wasn't mine, so I accept it for what it is. Might do like kind of like a gray. Should we just do like a blue? The problem is the lighting in this game. It's a bit too strong for my taste. I don't dislike that. It's got like a green tint to it. Might do that. Kind of goes well. Yeah, we'll do that. No facial features.
Greet the Reaper for me.
I'm ready!
Oh, almost got me.
Greet the Reaper.
You're not trying to escape, are you? Meet your maker!
Yeah, we'll leave it as Scholar. It kind of fits. Changing my name again? What the? Why are you changing my name? Preset. I'm just gonna leave it. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Talents. Talents determine the character's unique features. Select talents, complement character's abilities and attributes. Oh, okay. Corpse Eater, Ancestral Knowledge. Far Up Man increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Does not affect melee. That one's actually chosen already. Oh, it's already selected one. I might just leave it at default. I could probably choose something else, but that's okay. I'm just gonna leave it with the default. Tags. Tags determine what options are available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background tags. Origin tags have unique origin tags. My origin is... Cracks in reality lead you to other times and other places, some of the void, some of the gods. Your vision is not quite your own, but you make use of it. Intelligent and curious, your taste for learning far exceeds your taste for bloodshed, books, and scholar. It had tails and should we go with Mystic? Let's do that. Oh, we can have 2. Let's do that. Jester Mystic. Okay. Instruments. Select your origin instrument. Take the lead in the music during fights and... What? I think I like that one. Okay. I think I'm good. You can accept these net jokes. No. I saw the new GPU. I need one. No, you don't, Chad. Although if you do get one, I'll gladly take the other one that you have off your hands for free.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me.
I mean...
Just as I'd planned.
You did it.
I was shocked and covered. and sent to Fort Joy.
Hey, Papa, how you doing?
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Ho ho.
I have no idea how to get to you. Like, I think I'm going the right way, but I seem like I'm getting further and further away from you. Look, exactly, like, are you sure you're going the right way? Maybe I'm going the right way at this point. Like, what the fuck?
Don't worry.
Fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. Look, they all spawned next to me, and you're still...
Alright. I still need to finish this. Have you played this game before, Sevi? There's not a lot of people I know that have played this. This is kind of like what became of Baldur's Gate 3. Everything they learned here, they took to that game.
Now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
You're gonna unstrap me? Oh, I got a collar on me. That's
so
nice.
It wasn't a dream after all. Not a very chatty fellow, are you? I don't even remember them strapping me down. I don't even remember them strapping me down.
Middle mouse button to move the mouse, rotate the camera, zoom. Okay, sure. Oh. Well. Let's take it. Everything you pick up is stored here. I'm gonna find out what they do. Okay. Minor healing. Resurrection scroll. What a backpack. Okay. Store grenades, arrows, potions. God damn it! Stop disappearing on me. Let me read. Okay, so I don't have any gear at the moment. Ah, that's how we rotate. Yoink. Uh-huh. Is this how we go upstairs? No. Don't want to leave the toilet area yet. I keep trying to do the Baldur's Gate thing.
Animals die. Freight or food.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Huh.
Did you expect a needle?
Nice. Doesn't say the same thing.
Did you expect a needle?
Okay. Need to loot everything, of course. Ah. Oh, well. Oh, we got a key. which must unlock this area. A letter. Words from the guards are important. Come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it wasn't you. So we got like food here, which whatever. I don't have a weapon at the moment, so I guess that'll do.
This floor plate triggered something.
There you go. Oh, gotta stop doing that. It's oil here. You stepped in oil. Oil surfaces can slow you down and it can also ignite. Every surface has its own effect. Yeah, just like in the first game.
You there. Come here. Hey. Hey. Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
I am carefully. Why is it in the cage?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here. A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
The man wants to know what.
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Oh, wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy elf? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Let's go with wit persuasion. Salute him. Say his superior sent you to report to the upper. He's to report to the upper deck. Do that. Eee, that's not good.
Clever story. I almost fell for it.
Oh no.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
That's a cost action points. Yeah, okay, sure. Uh-huh. He won't fight. I don't have any, like... Oh, he's on water. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do here. Hmm. Run away! Stab!
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Well, we just committed murder.
Junk.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes rest on yours.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than
Might as well
wine.
commit. We already killed the guy.
I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad. Say your prayers while you've breath to...
What? Oh, that mother... Oh, I'm gonna murder him? Okay. Son of a gun. Take that! You little ish! Actually, hold on. Mm-hmm. How are you, Lord Master of the... Okay.
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
Wait, that's the narrator? Oh wait, no, that was my character talking. For a second there, I thought that was the narrator we just killed. I was like, oh wait, no wait, that doesn't make sense. An electric discharge scroll. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's one way to heal. Good to know. Keep in mind that beds we can use for healing. I was expecting to like comment about that, but guess not. Got rope. Might come in handy somewhere. Lockpicks. Okay. Empty potion bottles. I'm just gonna take everything for now. Alright. Probably not useful, so let's not overburden ourselves. Oh. We can just use it as a bed. Good to know.
Empty.
Minor healing potion. I'll take that. There's a button, right? There we go. Same mechanic as Baldur's Gate. You hold Alt and you can see all the items that you can pick up. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's telling me to do this. Ow. Let's do one of these. Not cool. I feel like I was set up there. We got a couple already. We're good.
Not the most elegant solution, was it?
Deck of cards. Huh. Okay. I don't really need that. That can stay. What's this? Oh, it's another deck of cards. Hmm. Okay.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
There was one place I wanted to check, because I just noticed it now. We never looted this. Okay. Let's go up. I think we're done with the tutorial area. We kind of knew how to play the game more or less already, but still nice. Sure you want to leave the tutorial deck? Yes. You discovered 2 new chronicles. Trouble others. Get your bearings and go to the deck. Sorcerers, you have been arrested by the Divine Order and imprisoned. Okay. Find someone to help you remove your source collar. Okay. Will we escape the Merryweather? We're aboard of Merryweather on our way to the sorcerer colony of Fort Joy. We are told there is a murderer on the board with us. Did I just take care of that? Alexander advises Dallas notice that the Voidwoken are attracted by source. Attracted to source. Alexander quarantines the sorcerers. Divine sacrifice did not buy peace. This rise of the Voidwoken brought the world death, destruction, and fear. Lucian, the divine champion of the gods, sacrificed himself to save Rivellon from the void. His son Alexander now leads the Divine Order. Huh. Okay. Magic Crusade, led by Lucian's son Alexander, dominant magister of the Divine Order, are rounding up sorcerers for exile. Oh god. That's a golden cup. Could sell that. Let's take a quick look here. Small tome. We have too long presumed sorcerer as a virtuous part of civil society, yet we need to look no further into the past than the Source King reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of source collars provided by Verdurin is proving most effective. Okay, so we're isolated from the source, apparently. With this collar, like, we can't use source magic at the moment. Uh-huh. A bucket, which we can use for armor. I'm not going to, though. It lowers our initiative. Uh-huh. What is this? Crafting panel. Select or drag items into the crafting slot. Hit the combine button. Valid combinations will be added to your recipe book. Oh. Well, can I, like, just throw anything in there? Oh. Yeah, I'll throw a letter in there, see what happens. You probably have to throw in, like, actual ingredients, I'm guessing. Oh! A long branch and a shell, and I can make an improvised staff. Interesting. Grimoire. Oh, rain scroll. Sheet of paper. Hurry. That's interesting. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. There is a lot. Question. Combined with this. Haha. Bone dust.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
Cool. So mortar and pestle actually works that way. I would like to look at it, but
In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
there's nothing wrong with me reading it, apparently.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in this madness. It is an initiative to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. Text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required to mute source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows: helmet, collar, mask.
No indications of a struggle.
Alright, let's talk to her.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
That's nice.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Tags determine which options will see you in dialogue and how world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background tags. Ordinaries have unique origin tags. Okay. Jester Mystic. Ah, I see. mentioned that there was a little accident in the cargo deck. The prisoner is dead.
Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
Lady and whispered that the match below deck suffered a fatal encounter. Probably not gonna like that today. Twisted 15 pins into the red heads too. Say that you had a long black dream about a ship sailing in the river and dead, but you're not dead, are you?
Don't you dare! If you violate the virtue of my carpet, I'll do a good thing worse and put a collar around your neck.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. Then your life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
You pull the thing around your neck, fertility.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
Call great powers building inside the ones that you command for.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts.
Oh.
It makes you unable to cast Source.
How dare you! I will not stand for this neutering.
Peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
I see. So she wants.
Seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Peer into the room and ask what happened.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Ask if he knew the dead man.
It's a small ship. His name was Finn. Oddball. Looked to me like he saw something he wished he hadn't before he came here. We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Poetry book. A woman from Driftwood with nary a care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, and then to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor until still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade me farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though still I did swell. Thought still I did. Weird poem.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
As if she's investigating her fellow Magister as well.
Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
Just say you're no snitch. Tell your price is considerably higher.
Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Well, I can't loot the body.
Yes, this is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Okay, well, see if we can find some people to investigate. Effects unknown. Oh, so I can use this all for alchemy? Time out. Time out. Effects unknown. I see. So now I'm curious. Might be able to laboratory stuff.
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff.
Let's say I did this, that, and that. So I have to have an actual combination set, or else it won't work. Okay, I kind of get it. So then, what if I did something like this?
No marks, no indications of a stream.
I would imagine that tells me can I do this?
These smelling salts are strong stuff.
Pot for cooking. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that for now. Figure it all out later.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
Alright. Just trying to figure out the crafting a little bit, but not working as I expected.
She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la. My mum doesn't like elves, but I have a secret. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an elf. She'll get used to it.
Not sure that's how that works.
You look a little bit elfish. Maybe your daddy was an elf. My daddy's name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home. I'll go home soon.
Be good, you scallywags.
Interesting.
It was one of them. I know it.
Right.
What's your job? You look like a magic maker. Like me. But
Piece of
maybe not so
metal.
strong. Be careful. Someone died here. A magic person. Like us.
Ah, there you are. Husband.
Huh?
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly, deathly allergical.
Fine.
Very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Say this, trying to shake her hand. So that's true enough. Shake her hand and those, you presume.
You presume right.
Ask if she knows anything about the murder that happened.
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
So she ought to have a look around with you. You can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
A lot has changed here now. I need to check something real quick. Let's go talk to these guys.
No marks.
Nothing to see here.
Poison Daraham. Okay. Is it? Oh, right. Okay. We were told to register. Okay, so I gotta go do that. Sorcerer lies murder mentioned only the killer. Oh, color. Find someone to help you to remove your source collar. I'm bound by magic collar that cannot root to prevent you from using source magic. Interesting.
The pale young woman doesn't acknowledge you. She nods to the right without moving her gaze from the ground.
Just curious to see what they have for sale.
So, anything interesting for me?
More teddy bear, sheets of paper. Okay. Technically could make that stuff.
Right. Ticked.
You've been collared and you've been told why. There really is no need for you to linger.
Okay.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Come on, please, Losa.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Ask if you may join.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Fine, whose fate are we
Don't
she
worry,
deciding?
honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
If she can decide fates with dice, ask if she can read the future in cow trails
She
as well.
eyes you suspiciously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. Just like you. And I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
You don't know where her tongue has been. You don't see why not. Extend
She
your...
gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were
She
in a
licked me.
cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. A very special someone. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
There, she quite forgot
She
about that.
pats you on the shoulder consolingly.
There, don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Yeah, good to know.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sob story somewhere else.
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of pigs.
I also forgot to check one more thing with her.
The woman keeps rolling her dice. She pays you. A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Okay.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
Move closer,
He
sir.
leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Ask if I why the manager suspects him of murder.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
What he did to find. Ask Ifan what he did to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
Say that you're still curious about the murder. Did he do it?
No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Ask Ifan if he knows anything about where you're headed, Fort Joy.
The Joy? I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Until I find that that's one acquaintance you're not eager to make.
Not eager to bow before the great Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine himself. My sentiments exactly. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, elf, what's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Tell me your name is Victor. That's right. Victor.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Insufferable, surely.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
Ask him what you're meant to be hearing.
The ship, of course.
Quiet and listen to the sounds of the ship.
Get ready for terrible
Oh God.
origin story. I was dropped as baby bunny.
Shut up! Said your dumb made-up origin stories.
Waves around you, complaints from the sea.
That scared the hell out of me, Chaos. The hell? How you doing? It's funny, I can see a lot of the roots of Baldur's Gate 3 in this.
Chaos, you have to go backwards to get back on the truck. Go backwards, get back on the
It's
truck.
fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I will work a run.
Fine, Chaos is going around fucking. I mean, good luck, Chaos. I fell off too. I fell off too, god damn it.
You're fine. There's guns on here.
Chaos, come back for me. I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
There should be just nothing but death magazine.
Well, at least none of you guys panic.
And?
So the ship is moaning like a sick man. The sea is angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger. It's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
I'm just gonna try to let the ambient sound of the ship fade away.
There now, just like that. Squeak! Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
That's what asking what's so excited. What's got him so excited? It's nothing more than a rat.
No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. For my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Tell him he shouldn't talk like that about such a magnificent beard? What? Ask him why he's so excited about reaching Fort Joe. You haven't heard anything good about the place.
No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Kakanabra, are you hatching an escape plan?
He continues
you want
stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Did you see the body? They ought to let you taste a bit. Maybe you'd find out who done it.
What?
That right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Oh, do he clench jaw? What on earth is he doing?
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious. There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this.
Merchandise?
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
I'll tell him you're quite the wizard in the kitchen, a true chef.
Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Most certainly, tell him I should have satin you can make a bum look like a Barrett.
Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Never thought you'd end up a prison convict.
So you most certainly have personal pride. You're no stranger to combs, powder, and perfumes.
The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. Well, that just about settles it. I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave.
Stare at him blankly. He thinks you're his what now?
My slave, of course. Oh, but I see. Yes, I suppose it must take some time for the full extent of this honor to sink in.
This mother fluffer.
Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoot!
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too.
What do you have here? A frying pan.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
One of us would kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Did not mean to do that.
Just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up. Mad? Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen. Name?
Come on, please, Losa.
Be good, you scallywags.
Go make some makeshift armor. I get that and something else. And... So I dreamily and ask him, what is a name anyway?
I don't like comedy.
Tell him your
Well,
name.
you aren't here on my list. Scrammy, we're trying to catch a killer here.
And I don't intend to do
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and examines your face, tugging at your ears and prodding your nose.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Ask him whether the book he's reading is any good. He seems engrossed in it.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
History is the battle between source and the void, good and evil, light and darkness. I say that the members of the past are precious to people. At least they were until our homelands were destroyed.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Let's go with you, Mystic. You have often pondered the nature of gods, but you don't have any sure answers.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Is this why he was so curious about the gods?
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Okay.
It's a register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
I don't understand, ask if it'd be fine. Collared like a dog and snuck into a ship hold. The corpse of murder on the loose.
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, sir, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Hmm.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Let's go. Address the sorcerer and ask her what she meant by there are others whose lives must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Well then. Not much I could do there.
What's happened?
Another broken source collar. Not even... Oh, there was some gold to loot. Take it all. What? Darn. Alright, here's what we got. Improvised wand, that's poison. Another improvised staff, does that. And a shiv. Let's equip that. Can I equip both? No, okay, that's a dual wielding weapon. Good to know. Staff and Magus deals based on that. Bonus return. Okay, cool, cool. That has some stuff. Requisite ink and quill and a note. Alright, let's... These are probably the same thing. So let's see here. The source holder, pumpkin floor. Sorcerer hold. 1 pumpkin seed flower, 1 crate. Huh. Okay, that's just stock, I guess. Them are in good spirit, especially the children. The others are sullen. Don't blame them. Change is rough, but they'll make new friends sooner or later. And when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing. Well, most of them. The elf with the dice, the lone wolf, the creaky voiced woman in the kitchen. Some folks won't get over it. Reckon they won't be the first to get cured if they're ever cured at all. Okay. Take that. Huh. Take it. Stained pants. What do I currently have? Okay. And this gives me some armor, at least. I'll take it, I guess, for now. Well, that's an outfit, apparently. So, do I have a key to this now? Nope, still locked. Okay. I have a key to the stern, though, wherever that is.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, grayish-black clouds swirl through them.
Shake her shoulder.
No.
Okay, so she's probably not gonna get up. They're probably...
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just.
Okay. Oh, she's dead.
Oh! What? What happened? Must have been the turnips.
Slap him, he needs to get up. Oh my god, I want this so bad.
You dare strike a royal?
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Uh-huh. My first bow, okay.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips.
Shake him, try to wake him up.
His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Not the final dark. Not yet.
Reassure her, you'll get her out of here if you can.
It's no use. Your words do not seem to reach her.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
Slipped quarters, triggered a huge explosion. We have to escape. It's not safe here. We should arm ourselves with some basic weapons. Confessing to murder, Source Wendigo implied that we had something in common with her victim. She triggered an explosion and escaped. Well, we can loot this now. Chunk of flesh. Those can eat limbs to experience the memories of the person that limbs was.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Learned a new skill? Gain 2 action points in melee, but these 2 action points next turn. Any action points over your maximum are lost. So that's the new skill I just learned? Scoundrel. Interesting. Well, that's the guy that we need to bring back.
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
The hatch is blocked. I need to find another way.
Alright, so maybe we're supposed to go through here.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Sharp rock. Special arrow. Arrows have magical properties, can be used carried by anyone. Bow, crossbow. Okay. We'll just go this way. And do that. I'm not gonna mess with Doggy.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck and quick!
Let's grab the gold cup. Oh. Guess they locked themselves in there. Okay. It's another bow, arrow shaft. Assuming that's going to be needed for crafting that. Skull marked key. What does this say? Deathfog barrels have been locked down in the store. Stay out, you and Rick's both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it'll be lights out. Oh. Fame. He's not.
Pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Something familiar about the way he holds the book.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to.
Ah, that's it. He's the elf that was reading the book.
Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
Well, that's heartless. He could be saving people right
now. The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving. And I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on. Go. Swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
You don't want the bottle of wine? I mean, I got a bunch of them already. How's it going, Bales? I've already picked up a ton. I'll loot it here alone. I think we need to go back downstairs though and see if the key that I just got opens what I think it does. Oh, maybe it opens this skull marked door. Yeah, that would make sense. Ah, I keep doing that. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so let's go over here. Yeah, all these are probably empty.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is. A warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. The moment you touch the door, your belly goes hollow, and your skin goes pale. It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Oh. That's not good. Maybe I was carrying death fog, a poisonous gas used by the Divine Order in the Last War. It's best to be avoided. Ship is badly damaged. We have to keep moving. Is there anything I can do to get rid of that? And there are bodies there, but like to loot. Okay. Let's keep that close for now. Yeah. Up we go. Shame, would have liked to have loot of that place. Oof. Well, he got wrecked. Mother fluffer. Take that. Ow. Ow. Oh. I'll take it. Wow, you have a lot of action points. Okay. Let's use one of our minor healing potions. Alright. You got an ad. I got an ad. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that. You should have been hit with that though. How's it doing? How's it going, Rick and Mortis? Let's drop this in here. Oh! I did not notice that before.
I didn't take anyone from you.
This is... wow.
My village here, not exactly. It does.
Yeah, this is bad.
Listen, I didn't do anything.
That's the crate that's blocking the way down. Okay, we gotta go get to that. Well, they're dead. Oh. Well, that's nice. Save me the trouble. Okay, so let me see here. Can we just pick this stuff up? We can. Too much to carry. Figures. To learn more skills, you'll need to... Available skills? I'm not understanding. I don't know. Anyway, let's go this way. Alright, yeah, no problem. Welcome back. How you doing? We are gonna do one of these. Oh. I mean, to be honest, we could just do this. Mm-hmm. So what's blinding? Radiant scroll. Ooh. What else we got here? Improvised wand. Does fire damage. Take that as well. Never know when that might come in handy. And then let's go over here. This is a pain because of my back, but I'm good. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing good. I hope that gets better soon. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta go deal with this cat. Alright, let's go down this ladder. See what's going on here. Takes us to here. Ah, they're all standing up now.
Wait! Void woken! Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
cast. Ow.
Let the games begin.
Oh, that's a cool ability.
They who are about to triumph.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse.
He's an earthbender.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
We make a pretty good team.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
I hear something. It's
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture.
Okay.
Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide.
I heard that kitty. The pig will go away eventually. I have opening at the top of my spine, so it's frequently plain. Oh, okay. That sucks. Slit her throat, better to end it quickly. Another blood cloth and wrap it around her throat like a
Blood
trinket.
pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan reaches out to you, her hand flailing.
Hold the cloth tighter to the wound.
It's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder.
See her holding the cloth and takes Wayne's hand and try to help her stand.
Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
ship apart.
Damn it, I didn't make it up. Oh my.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
We're live, I think.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems something wanted me alive.
Escape from Fort Joe. We escaped sinking Mary, washed up on the Reaper's throne. Okay, hot on the collar. Still same thing. Merryweather was carrying death fog, poisonous gas used by the divine order to war. Attracted by the source, unleashing the explosion, a gigantic Voidwoken attacked the ship. Some of the passengers were trapped between the decks, but we fought off the Voidwoken and made it off the ship. The Merryweather sank, and all aboard are seemingly lost. As the seat took me, a powerful presence told me that this was not my time to die. A task of great importance lies before me. I came onto the shore near Fort Joy. Was it luck or divine intervention that saved me? Oh, let me get the door for this cat. Alright. And thus begins our journey, I think. Alright. Discover waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape any discovered waypoints, but also quickly travel between waypoints. Skill requirements not in that. Skill cost 1 memory. Oh, requires scoundrel level 1. Ah. How would I get that? I am. Can you? How will I do? Understand? Okay. You learn a new skill. Press K to open the skill panel. I've done that, but like, there's nothing here except for that, and I can't even learn it. I'm not sure what that is. You can change rules, particular characters. Okay. The tags. Right. Right. Let's start looking around and looting, because I don't think we're going to get anything. Sight range indicator. There's enemies ahead. Press left shift to see the enemy's sight range. Enter their sight range. Oh. There are? There are enemies ahead. We can't see them yet, apparently. Short stick. Was this supposed to go over here, maybe? Oh, that's the waypoint. That's kind of cool.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
Oh, there's a person here.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
Magic armor, +1 to summoning. Wow, he wants a lot of money for that. Would you trade it for some golden cups? That's only 100. Okay. Anything else of value here? Couple wine bottles, not really worth much. Okay. Kinda wanted that. Oh well.
I'm not supposed to talk to elves.
Ask him why not. Why has he heard about your kind?
Well, elves eat people and their pets. Elves don't know the alphabet.
Chuckle, tell him that he's heard mostly wrong. You'd never eat a pet, and you'd only eat a person if they asked you to.
The child's eyes grow wide.
People ask you to eat them?
No, that's how elves share memories.
Really? Neat. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Now you are, and by the looks of the collar around his neck, so
the
is he.
child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
That's the child while he's out here alone.
No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway.
Say it isn't safe out here. Your ship was attacked by Voidwoken and not far off the
But you
shore.
didn't die.
Ask him why he doesn't seem scared.
Guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Say you survived the void attack by the skin of your teeth. You should really find somewhere safe to go to. And he just
You
ignores
can
me.
stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scary.
And he just ignores me.
Garbage.
Actually, you know what? That could come in handy. Since crafting is a thing in this game.
And I like Vicky, and she likes me back. And she showed me
Get the
the
hell out of
movies,
me.
and I like them too.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. So freaking loud. How you doing, Kikuj? Sure remembers that I like them too. Is this the Fat Drake?
Murder.
Chronicles of Fat Drake? Yep, they're the Chronicles of Fat Drake.
The guy's stuck in there. That is very unfortunate for that man. He got stuck inside there, and I just blew him up.
Oh. That's not good.
Voidwook. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Yeah, take that. Let's see if we can back up some more. They have a lot of movement. Ah. Is that all you got? Alright. Take this. Did that thing just talk to me? Vicious Voidling?
Collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Get some giblets.
Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Okay. It's unfortunate business I needed to handle. Nice. Done by your IRL stuff? Well, hopefully you dealt with it smoothly and it's done with. Crafty weaponry. Die by the sword. Is that gonna give me like a recipe? Word of advice to the badly armed: tie your knife or shiv, if that's all you have, to a stick or a branch. Now you got a sword of sorts. So what's the crafting menu? G. A knife on a stick. Nice. That's funny. Huh? What'd you say? I said hopefully, you resolve that. Well, what the hell am I looking at right now? Is that a squirrel on a bone cat? Take my leave. I wish I could talk to animals, because I am super curious about this thing. Oh look, I think we found our first companion.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Let's just greet him normally. Greet him heartily, say you're glad to see he survived the shipwreck.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
What just happened? Oh, Black Tie. How you doing, man? How did your stream go? Welcome everybody from Black Tie's channel. We are finally putting some energy into finishing this this franchise.
40s.
Amazing.
40
That's good to hear.
Fahrenheit. This past week where I'm at.
Watch party with my director buddy.
Which is like nothing. But
Oh yeah, I remember him. We were supposed to play a game together, and I think it didn't work out that time.
Alright.
God, this is such an old clip, man.
Jesus, chaos.
Tangled Shores, man. We haven't seen that place in forever because it was sunsetted. Gonna make a ton of YouTube videos from it. Oh, nice. Watch The Mousetrap. Never heard of it. And Surviving Edged Weapons. Also never heard of it. Oh, that's a classic clip. Chaos losing his marbles. Tell him you were glad to help. Doesn't do to stand idle when people are in danger.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom. Now then, if there's nothing further.
Wonder what he plans to do next.
If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
How goes Divinity? We're just getting started. Ironically, I think we were just getting out of the first tutorial area. As of last night, you see a crack-infested wasteland. Never want to go near again. Say you see memories, childhood days, spent it in the sun.
Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
That's what he means by lost, exactly.
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Jester, tell him you've never heard of an abacus that can tell who people are.
Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag.
Just
Never
a little
you
bit.
worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
So that you too have this and that to sort out. He's welcome to tag along if he wants.
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix? On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Alright, no problem.
Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out, it goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Oh. Oh, stay with your true calling.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if
Oh
you're
my god, I want to kill him already.
My lord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Oh, he seems less annoying than Asterion, though. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think we want to...
A black cat. Some would see
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Okay. I think there's somebody over here. Oh, it's one of the kids. So now I got a cat and a squirrel following me. That's great.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad some of the others made it out alive too. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Okay, so there's people over there. A lot of people over there. I did want to go here though, because I think I saw something, didn't I? Take the shovel. Cool. So we can unbury stuff. Got a skull. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Actually, we will keep that. What was that? Okay. Well, guess we can't climb that, unfortunately. Something weird is happening though. I don't know. Let's go back to where we were at over here. We'll see what's going on here with those people. What's his gear look like? Makeshift shield. Knife on a stick, okay.
Subverting our cause.
Atusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
Let's do a quick save. 'Cause this could be dangerous.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
shout that whether she's telling the truth or lies. You won't find out by mutilating her.
Stay silent, elf!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness.
I believe we're done here.
What a waste.
Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
That?
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
The cruelty of it makes me sick.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
That... Was it, though?
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Oh. Maybe she did help him. Before her execution, Master Atusa refused to name her accomplice. Who are these descendants? Dissidents. Jesus, can't read. Master Atusa's flesh reveals her intention to liberate someone called Verdas from the fort. Bishop Alexander and his right hand, Dalius the Hammer, slaughtered the Magister for helping Sorcerer escape the island. Exiles from the Ancient Empire, the taciturn Red Prince is searching for a lizard dreamer. We shall travel together. Treason Magister, our rebels on the Order may help us escape. Magister Atusa was to help someone called Verdas escape the fort. Perhaps Atusa had accomplices. Should I go in here? I'm a little worried about even going in here.
I told him I'd known exactly, didn't I?
So they both got level 2. That's not how that works. Or is it? No. There we go. Ah, okay. Increase damage, strength-based weapons and skills, and allows to lift and carry heavier items. Finesse increases your damage with finesse-based skills. Intelligence-based, deal your damage. Constitution. Extra memory slots. Okay. Probably hold off on all that. Ah. Also, maybe hold off on this as well for now. So this is what I need the scoundrel thing for. I need 1 level into scoundrel, then I can use that ability. Persuasion would be nice. Oh, you already had persuasion. I'll save all these points for now. Okay. Sort by last picked up.
Where is he?
Okay. So now that I did that, I should be able to equip this, right? Sweet.
Where is he?
I mean, we're here. Might as well go see what's going on in here.
I got my eye on you, Moss Muncher. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor.
Oh, you don't even have 100. Okay. Ask him what he's talking about.
Missed quite the scene. The bishop himself with his right hand laid down the law on a traitor among our own ranks. One of the last lizard magisters left. Burst into quite the bloody mess she did.
Ask him what more he knows about Bishop Alexander Delius.
Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime all the same. And the hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
Ask when you'll be allowed to leave this place.
When you give up the darkness that's inside you. Take your fault, it's there, mine. But it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear.
He's not doing so
Dennis
hot.
to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again.
Okay.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty.
Who the fluff are you talking about? Oh, maybe, yeah, she's talking about the... Ask if she means the horrific creatures the Magister had in tow.
That Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this?
So you're still getting the lay of the land.
Better get to it then. A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
F5, okay.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach. God.
Tell the man you were close enough to watch them murder one of their own.
A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Scoff, murder is murder no matter which banner mops up the blood.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The void woken are coming, sir. And it's only the divine order that can protect us.
God!
Interesting. Okay. It'd be fun.
Come on then.
Dear one, help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Ask why the elf owes him money.
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
So this sounds more like a shakedown in the skies.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Say that if he chooses to harm her, you won't stand by and watch.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Oh, she just stabbed him. She didn't even hesitate. Delay turn. Okay, I don't want a delay turn though. Also, why am I... What the fluff is that? Basic attack? Why is that here? Weird. Oh, okay, it's locked. There we go. Now we can lock it. Let's try not to hit the elf.
Oh god, not now.
Oh.
Glory is mine.
Feels so good.
Oh.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Oh, she's not looking so hot. Ooh. Oh. She's taking quite a few there to the face there. That's not good. If I do that, she might get shocked too.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Glory is mine.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It takes one. So like burn, baby, burn. This Baldur's Gate 3 mod is wild. Actually, it's funny that you say that because I've been saying that since the beginning of the stream. This is more like where it came from. These are the roots right here. It's what you're seeing. Burn, baby, burn. You're not supposed to walk in the fire, you dingus. There we go. Before she burns to death. Probably before the more of them trouble us. What do you have for sale? Nothing.
I have an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Okay. Good to know. Ooh, we got a club. I'll take that. Funny how the guard just stood there and watched that. What are you using? Knife on a stick. Let's give you a club. That'll be a little bit better, I think.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Don't actually, streamer. What? What? You know this is Larian Studio, right? Like, they were making these games, and these games kind of like set the groundwork for like what became Baldur's Gate 3. Everything that they did here, that like there's a lot of mechanics here that they have implemented in Baldur's Gate 3. Yep, sure, yep. Sure, yeah. You... Okay. I'm not gonna even go there.
Good work there.
It's the same studio, you know that,
I can
right?
tell you've got chops.
Say, I just hope you know
you
that.
were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Smile and reach out hand to shake his. Yeah, let's do that.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it hard.
That's not where the style of CRPG came from. I'm not saying that. Divinity Original Sin was designed around D&D. Like that's exactly what it was, but like the reason why Baldur's Gate 3 is as amazing as it is because these guys knew what they were doing when they were making the game, and then they even made even more stuff that's not even in this game. But it's funny because like you see a lot of what like is Baldur's Gate 3 in here. Not pure luck. Okay.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours.
Yes, join me.
I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
So the thugs were afraid when he mentioned lone wolves. What are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
To ask him about the errand he mentioned earlier. It sounds highly suspicious.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
We all do what we have to do to survive.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here?
You keen to get out of here. How does he think that'll help?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Having two heads are better than one. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
Yeah.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
No, it's fine. Stay to your path.
Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Dragon portraits. Okay. Level 3 bartering. Oh snap. Okay. Got a toy crossbow. Everybody's got is way better than this. Okay. I should just give him all the bow stuff. What the heck?
Bing boing bing bing boing bing bing boing bing boing bing bing boing bing bing boing bing boing.
Bing boing boing bing bing.
Long I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself here. I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Lockdown arrowhead, okay. Arrow shaft. Was that all? I'm gonna say yes. Thought I picked up more stuff, but apparently not. So, alright, let's go this way first. I wish I could talk to animals.
Sweetheart?
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child.
Oh. I'm using the wrong person here.
You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
I guess if the two have history.
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma too. Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder and a cuckoo and twice as loud.
Why does he think she's mad?
What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a void woken back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy.
She's grieving, basically.
And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
I see. I don't even know where that guy just went. Where the hell did you just go?
Come on. Please, can you... An elf! Stay away, cannibal. If I find out you've gone near my baby, I'll skin you alive.
Oh, she gave me a warm welcome. It's a very interesting thing that they did here where, like, for some reason, elves eat people and gain memories from their bodies. It's a very interesting idea. Why is that 4-6? What do you mean 4-6? Wait, did Cooch tell you that I learned new dark magics? You learn new dark... Wait, what? What are we talking about here? So you're kind aren't cannibals in the way she thinks.
I don't care. I don't care. Please, just leave me be.
A second I've streamed to Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Oh, okay, cool. You're multi-streaming. Good for you. Must be a lot to handle, actually. All the chats at the same time. Or do you have a nice thing that puts it all in the same place?
Irma, where are you, dear?
That's your fifth blue jester this round.
What of it?
Irma? Irma!
She's gone, Farah. Gone.
One combined chat. Indicators of where they are chatting from. Oh, okay, cool. The shiv. We already have that, don't we? Revise an arm, find a sharp piece of metal, wrap one end in cloth, you'll have a shiv. You're no longer unarmed. Well, actually, that did give me recipes.
I told him at noon exactly, didn't I? Irma, Mummy's right here. Where are you?
She's gone, Farah. Gone.
You there, elf? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him?
Ask questions looking for him.
None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a me go. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
Her tone changed real fast. She was like concerned and then didn't give a fluff. Lord details of his contract. Lone Wolf Assassin joins me for joy. He has business here and I can ask him about it. Shakedown. Some thuggish sorcerers extortionists were threatening the innocent elf. We intervened. We stood up for the put upon elf. The elf LD told us the safe place where we can talk safely. Okay, we met Master Yarrow. She desperately searched for a sorcerer named Migo. Someone in Fort must know a way out. Perhaps gang leader Griff will know a way to escape. Have faith, we can always find our way out. Okay.
I told him I'd known exactly, didn't I?
Respect for Griff's
Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
The thing is, separate layouts per platform depending on which device people are using. Also, I don't know how many fancy books you read, but that elf brain thing has been around for a while. It's cool as hell, though, that it's here. I know it has been. Well, D&D has that? I don't think D&D has that. But Divinity Original Sin, it probably was a thing, the first one. I played that game so long ago, man, that like there's a lot I don't remember about this world.
Send us your children, your supplicants, and you divine. Greetings, child. You must be very far from your homelands indeed. Hurts to be so far from your loved ones, eh? I know the feeling.
Not D&D, but just fantasy books around. This is the first time I'm... Again, I shouldn't say first time, because I did play the first game all the way through. It just... There's a lot I don't remember about the world building in the first game. Also, I don't think I played a elf in the first game. Pretty sure I was human. Interesting. That is a very interesting thing you have there. Place a hand on his shoulder. His are the first gentle words you've heard in some time.
Troubles me to hear that. Now that the divine has gone, our world's duller, darker than ever before. When he comes back, he'll bring a gentler world with him.
I call court. Pay up. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuck to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
For your brow, it says that's impossible. It's clearly
Blaming
cheating.
a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
See, no one mentioned having to pay to stay here.
Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshie. Turn 'em out.
I mean, how much does he want? I'm trying to debate if I want to pick this fight or not.
See that, Freshie? Keep that up and you'll get along just fine, and old.
Did I literally, like, give him the shirt off my back? Oh, and my wand. Son of a
Hope you're
gun.
behaving yourself, Freshie.
And he took all my money. GG. Damn, thought that would have been a funny fight. I should have fought him now. I didn't realize he was gonna take all that. I thought he just wanted a few coin. It might anger the whole place. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Damn.
Hope you're behaving yourself, Freshie.
He took all my freaking money. Whatever. I'll just buy my stuff back. Son of a gun.
What happened? Did someone die?
That stuff ain't even worth that. What? Oh, whatever. Oh. I want to say that's it. It's better their prices. Oh, okay. Curious.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue just.
I need a long branch and a shell. Curious if I can make a better staff than what I currently have, and that probably was not even worth, you know, doing what I did.
If you don't like the game.
What are you doing here? Thought Griff had you strung up by your ankles in the kitchen.
See, he's been mistaking you for someone else and asked after the elf that you're talking about.
That's so? Oh, hey, you're right. Reckon the elf I'm thinking of is a mite less ugly than you. Hard to tell from upside down, though.
Okay. Kinda want that.
What is it, weirdo? Your coin's gathering in a cave to the east. Head there if you want to keep your face in one piece.
Well, it's a better shirt than what I currently have. Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask for the money difference. I just gave him all my stuff for free. God damn it, I forgot that this game works that way. It doesn't automatically do the Baldur's Gate thing where like it adds the difference. Like you have to actually like put it in here. That's what she's associating with human
We gotta
death.
stay alive, ain't we? I aim to survive as long as I can in this hellhole.
So I'm broke again because I'm a dingus. I forgot to ask for the difference in money. That's why his attitude went up so much with me. Advice to any unarmed: find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end, or do the same with a sharp piece of metal. Guy, a simple axe. You're no longer unarmed. Nice. So we're getting all the basic makeshift stuff. Primitive harpoon. Nice.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Clap her on the back and ask if she's
Don't
alright.
touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
So I have to try to squeeze back.
I can't. I can barely even catch my breath. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made. The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops...
Ben! Ben, miss! Ethan! Ben, miss! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
Whoa! So no one's giving her a contract for her life.
Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody!
Whoa! She freaked out when she saw him.
Don't like the game tops you get fold.
Alright, we went there already. We talked to her already.
Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster bedmast away from
Say, I don't know any elvish ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars.
Kind of want to try doing this. Here, you can have these two things. Oh, if you try to remember the elvish song called Elderflower, but the exact tune and lyrics escape you.
Don't break your head, Fade, now. Been that long since you've been home, has it? Yeah, pity. Pity.
When another divine arises.
Alright, I want to try this crafting thing. I want to see what happens. Like, if it'll, like, basically just making random...
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
It did. They made a poison staff, which is actually better than what I currently have. Okay, good to know. Maybe crafting my own stuff might not be so bad.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
I want those skill books. Which makes me upset that I lost all my money to that guy. God damn it.
Unattracted to source. But why? When another divine arises,
Oh, you don't have any money. God damn it.
what if there are no sources? Why hasn't Alexander risen?
That's why he wants to know.
It's just I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Tell him to go on. You're here alone.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
Ask him what he's planning.
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
Tell him this all feels a little too convenient. How do you know he's not working with the magistrate?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Klein, you have companions to think about.
You're lost, my friend.
No, wait, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I don't want to ditch my companions.
He hasn't changed a bit.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say...
Yeah, we talked to this guy already. Oh, Los is over there. Oh, and this is a waypoint.
Stay down, you! Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
See, I'm sure you fell into the water and you were nearly lost.
Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
No, I thought there was a strange voice that seems to want you to survive.
I heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only.
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Gently call out to her and ask if she's alright.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Trying to ask why she's acting strange.
Oh, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
Like a rakish eyebrow and ask if she's implying you should make yourself at home?
Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
See, you may understand her better than she thinks. So she's like
she gives you a searching
a
look.
psychic, I guess?
You seem pretty well adjusted.
So you reckon you are at the end of the day?
So, how are you enjoying the joy?
It'd be more enjoyable if I had someone to get the lay of the lands with.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but
Oh, she's
I
an
can
enchanter
shoot,
as well.
Slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So,
That's a
what'll it
shame.
be?
She's an enchanter as well. That's fine. Yeah, it's just party as well. She ought to stay as she is.
Sounds
Yeah.
fine. So, we're good to go?
Yep, that settles it.
Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
2 enchanters, I guess. That's fine.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend, even if your kind has displeased the god so terribly of late.
Yeah, I forgot that you have to do this. It doesn't automatically do it for you, just like in Baldur's Gate. Time to start rebuilding my fortune. I gotta see what she has. Maybe that's a better staff for her. I can teach you the endless prayer.
It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophecy says that only our devotion will restore him to us. A murmur of prayer, constant as the ocean, can lure our savior back to us.
See, I hope he's right.
Haven't you heard? Bishop Alexander, the divine's own son, is God-woken. He will ascend. He will protect us from this darkness. Do not doubt that he will come into his powers at any moment, and then he shall ascend.
Will he though? Sort this out. So, what kind of staff does she have? Yeah, I think she's got better than what I currently can give her. Cool.
What's up, God?
Okay, let's go over here. Take it. Oh, didn't mean to put that in her inventory.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Elemental spells. Interesting. Depth of a tyrant. Kind of curious. You have the money for it. I'll hold off for now.
And what you after?
So you're new here. I'd like to make her acquaintance.
Get Ben.
Ask her what
A
she's
sure
making.
thing.
Oops. Press the wrong button there. What are you making?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself. For those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
I'd ask how she got her hands on one of these contraptions. They seem pretty dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Ask if it was Dallas who invented these guys.
She nods once.
Oh, really?
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
You sense she knows more than she's letting on. Say your collar's tight and ask if she could loosen it a bit.
For you? Hell no.
Press the issue. She does know how to manipulate them, though.
That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shove off.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
Ask her a few questions about Dallas.
The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
Ask what she remembers of Dallas.
Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is...
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Can you, though? Can you do what you want? Do what I want. Yay, gold. For our broke ass. More. As much as I can afford. This is true, I guess you could say. That is fair. That is very fair.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
Alright. Trust them.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! Alright.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
Examine your companions. Companions who really don't like you will leave your party. Oh.
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
Tell him he just made the Magister soil his
He
britches.
barks a laugh, then shakes his head sheepishly.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated.
So you like the way he takes care of business.
Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lad. I'll teach you someday. I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option.
I agree, better an offended Magister than a death on your conscience.
That's about the size of it for me, all right. And now that we agree, shall we agree to keep moving?
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
Okay.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left.
That mother fluffer just killed the cat! What? Why?
Yes.
Alright, hold on. I might have to reload this whole thing. Why did he kill the cat?
Go on, keep moving.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna have to reload that. You know how much progress I'm gonna lose there? Why the fluff did he do that? Why the fluff did he do that? I don't even understand. He just like pulled out his bow and just shot the cat. Jeez, like I didn't even have Ifan yet. Oh my god, really?
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Did I talk to all these people already?
Don't want to get...
I got my eye on you, Moss Muncher. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor. Burst into quite the bloody mess she did. Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get in. And the hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no one. When you give up they're working on a cure for you even now. So in the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up when we lost him? Well, it only made sense to see his will through.
Ask him how he can know about the will of the divine.
Not for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do.
Wonder if the divine really would have approved of a place like Fort Joy.
Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach. A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. Easy enough to say, the void one.
Alright, we did all that conversation already. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this.
Teaches you to bully others.
I need to start quick saving more often.
Dear one, help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Respect.
An intense look.
Just stand aside.
Lone wolf.
The thug.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Do that.
Everyone.
Food.
That's what we did
protection.
last time.
I have neither.
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp.
I'd say it sounds more
You
like
two
that.
ought to be thanking your luck. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We.
God damn it. I can't believe I lost all that progress. Everyone I just talked to, all that other stuff. Well, at least this time I won't lose all my stuff to that dude. But wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe that jerk just literally just shot the cat. Just shot the cat. Out of nowhere.
Hello. You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Oh, right. Rearrange this. Lock that. Okay. Go open the door.
pray all day, buddy?
Let's do that. Noise.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Okay. We'll take that. Take that.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god. Not
I'll
now.
take that all for now. And that. Okay.
Stefan rolls his sleeves back down and
good work there.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Yeah, shake his
he
hand.
grips your hand.
Say, I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out?
He shrugs.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
Ask why he wanted to save the elf.
Ah, I didn't like the look in their eyes. Sure you didn't either.
He smiles broadly and looks away. You're not sure, but you could swear he just winked at you.
How do you
The
plan to get
usual
out?
way. Two heads are better than one. And when push comes to...
He grins.
So, if survival's my main can do.
He scans the...
Right you are.
Okay. So, let's see here. For you... Give you that. And then all the arrow stuff can go to this guy. Okay.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
I mean, since we're here, we might as well grab her as well.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves in...
Back then, you. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean. I heard the same.
Losa's voice
Just doing the
catchy,
same
stock
conversation we
still,
basically
waxy
had.
skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps. Light sudden...
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... Well, ha! But I, like a god's damn gold star in for the disembodied.
She gives you a...
You seem pretty well adjusted. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah? So, you want to check this place? It does, right? Before we head... Lately, I've been into the enchanting art. Sounds fine. So, yeah? Well...
Cool. So we got her as well.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend, even if your kind has displeased the god so terribly of late.
It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophet, so do I.
Some blame...
Alright. Do quick save. I should do all this stuff too.
She's gone, Farah. Gone.
Because it gives me some stuff here. You know? Like this lore stuff. Plus there was some looting that happened here.
Fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
Do that.
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud.
Let's go with
What
that.
else do you call hollering after a ghost? And there ain't...
Okay.
Please, can you... An elf! Stay away, cannibal! If I find out you've gone near my baby, I'll... Please! Please! Is he?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
Irma? Where are you, darling?
Alright. That's the shiv book. Gives us the shiv recipes.
Always late.
Damn, you get called a cannibal? Yeah, in this universe, apparently elves eat
Where is
body parts, eat flesh, and they get memories of the person that they've eaten. Yeah, it's a thing with this world.
You there, elf? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a... Have you seen him?
Probably say you haven't.
Useless. It is a very important matter that I look...
Yeah, see, we needed that quest line. This got updated as well.
Greetings, child. You must be very far from your homelands indeed. Hurts to be so far from your loved ones, eh? I know the feeling. Troubles me to hear that.
Okay. Quick save. I'm gonna do that more often. Have you eaten anyone? Oh, a couple people so far. To be fair, they were all dead already, so it was more just to try to get more understanding of the situation.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of... Chuff to you.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
See you for.
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment fee after all, Freshie.
Raise an eyebrow.
I'm sure the Reds told ya. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
Say no mention it.
Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshie. Turn 'em out.
See what you don't have.
We'll see about that, Freshie.
I'm okay with this, honestly. Why you do this?
divine.
Noise. And nice. Okay, that one's almost done. Alright, let's go over here. I don't want the book to burn. Let's protect the book. Can I double? Oh, I can't. Okay. Worth a try. Wonder if it would stay. Do the jester one? I do it every now and then. It's kind of cool because they have, it's basically tags. There are different tags, and which basically, I guess you could say, are categories? Or what's the best way to say it? They're kind of like characteristics, I guess you could say. What the? Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's nice. They stun themselves. How? How did I reach over here? I'm standing over a grate. Okay, sure. That works. Now, is that gonna show up as stolen in my thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more political pamphlet against authority and heretical organizations, where the author uses the well-known firestorm grenade, symbol for the burning desire of the agitator that use it. The book itself is like a simile. It's highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book, there are very detailed illustrations of firestorm grenades, along with an exact list of ingredients. Yay! So we got ingredients now. Or I should say ingredients. We got recipes for fuse for the firestorm grenade. Okay. So we know how to make that now. Cool. Your club is better. Okay. Now we can do this. This will heal the whole party, right? Or just me? Just the person who's standing on it. Okay.
Send us your children, your supplicants, and you divine.
Okay. Do a save. I've been spoiled by Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has a lot more of the quality of life stuff to prevent stuff like that. I did not mean to do that. Read that. Alright.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition...
Ben missed! Ifan! Ben missed! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them! Keep him away from me!
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch me! You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Tell her this how she feels.
You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
What are you planning?
I have a way out. Are you interested?
Tell me one in.
Who wouldn't? Finally someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, there's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Ask him where you can find
It's
it.
found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go.
They're all stupidly expensive. Holy cow. We have enough, but that sucks.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death did? So voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Okay. Let's start selling some of these weapons. What else do I have that I can sell? Technically these books. Oh, I also have this. Apparently I'm giving them way too much. There we go.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
So hold up, crocodilians, how
Not
many?
enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Okay, so let's see here. Nice. Let's go talk to this guy, because we've already talked to him before.
I don't know any elvish ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bouts. Don't...
Okay, and then I talked to this person as well. We're almost all caught up. I still can't believe that, like...
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after? I ain't. Just seeing how it's made.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? found it in the scrap. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
As you notice how the collars are made.
Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know. Oh, I don't know. People do change, don't they? For you? Hell no.
As Ku might be worthy of her services.
Worthy is exactly the right word. Yeah, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So buy or shove off.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Shoes. I have boots now. Yay.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Alright, we're almost completely caught up. I have to just talk to this guy.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments.
Ifan struck.
Go! I'll give you the information.
Ifan walks back to you. Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
He barks a lot.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated. Oh, it's just practice. I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill some. That's about the size.
After reading the scrap...
Okay. I can't make this cat stop following me. So, like, here's hoping you don't die this time.
Enjoy your stay, Mossy.
Go on, keep moving.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her.
What? So he just...
Yours. She doesn't blink.
What is his hatred for cats? What is this hatred for cats that that guy has? Okay, so they don't follow.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. It'll be a last as well.
Her voice trails to silence, and she resumes staring at the ground, lost deeply in thought.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
I wonder what's keeping Alexander from ascending.
They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle.
So you hope he ascends soon, the vote we're gonna getting worse.
I wish it every night. More than anything.
Essence Divine were alive when she enlisted.
Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
That's because she's certain that the roundup sorcerer in Fort Joy will protect anyone.
I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike.
Okay. Do that. Because apparently that guy's a cat murderer.
Leave me. Go.
What is happening to this girl? Necromancy books. Interesting. Something that maybe consider later. You know, her partner asks if she needs help.
You leave me be. Just leave.
She's not doing so well.
So this is Fort Joy.
Surely you'll have one.
What a
Let me
crumbling
guess.
disaster.
You're here for a match. Don't know what you heard, but they won't take it easy on you just 'cause you're an elf.
Ask what she means. What sort of matches are held here?
You'll find out. Down the hatch, then.
Oh, the camp boss is here.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Heading into the kitchen?
Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Ricochet skill book.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Yeah, that would be good for him. Do that. Okay. I see. So what if I did this? So like 23, get the money. Mm. Okay then. I'll have to talk to her again later. Ask if there's anything you need to know about Griff's character.
Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway.
I think going forward, you should maybe hold the money.
Move along.
$264.
Bleeding dwarves did mean so much.
Nice.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Psst. Hey, down here. You're a little light in your pack, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Scoundrel attacks. Interesting. A magic helmet. She has the good stuff too.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
Ask what sort of special means she's talking about.
Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up. Only the finest, you know.
Hilder plate. That's a really good piece of armor. Okay.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
You forget my name here?
That's if he's in charge around here.
Who's asking?
Did I check his store? Catch across your arms and say you've heard he might be able to help you.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Ask if he knows anything about the Magisters and the cure for sorcerers.
Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
So you're looking for a way out of this place?
Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes.
Changed
Sure.
interest.
Have a good stuff, huh?
Ask if he knows his thugs are terrorizing the camp.
Thugs? Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve.
So you produce a good friend to have. Ask if there's anything you
He
tell
points
us.
the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf, hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems.
Okay. There's an elf in a
Perhaps if
cage.
those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Oh, that elf.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
So this elf seems badly injured and ask why he's being held here.
This clown caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
Ask how he's sure he was the culprit.
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
Ask him what he meant to have stolen.
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Make a proposition. You'll find back the stolen supplies and Griff will free Amario.
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Okay.
Here's the goods,
Can I ask him?
like you wanted.
An elf, caked in mud and...
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
Ask if he has an alternative account for why he's locked up.
Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me, looking for a way out?
Nah, does he know a way out?
I do. I prepare it myself. One only, but you guess I need something too.
Ask him what he has in mind.
I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cage.
Agreed. This scenario sounds both good for both.
Finally, progress. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free.
Ask if he has any idea who took the supplies, Chris.
I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks.
Ask if he knows why Griff is so hell-bent on getting these particular supplies.
Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah, there's no brute force, I'm out. Well, yeah. Well, technically you can brute force CRPG, it's just... That's not my style, Chad. Brute force is not life for me. Question what he was doing snooping around Griff's kitchen anyway.
I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand. Thank you. And hurry. Please.
Take your coin then.
For beasts. A lot of updates there. Help Gwen with his schemes. Sister Gwen has an escape plan. Something involving teleportation trick. He requires just one accomplice. Better common knowledge. Griff knows the way. Griff doesn't know the way out. Well, have to try someone else. Mario claims that he could help us escape, but we have to free him.
If a magister finds us on you,
This
forget
is
my
Griff's
name,
camp.
yeah?
Prime boss.
Worse than war rations, please.
We could liberate Mario by killing Griff, and many in the fort would be relieved. Keep the boss happy. In search of Griff's stolen goods, we should start by questioning the prime suspect. Griff describes the stolen goods. That should help. I hinted that whoever took the supplies shares a certain physical tick with Griff, repeatedly clearing his throat. Blacksmith Nurbothecat can remove source collars. Fighting arena somewhere beneath Fort Joy. We got so many like quests that we just picked up. Sorcerer Gwen plans to teleport out of Fort Joy. We can't go alone. On nearby beach lies teleportation gloves and crocodiles. In the marsh outside of Fort Joy, Zelxan will give Infant the weapon for Alexander's assassination. Oh.
If a magister finds us on
Okay. Let's do a save. And I think, guys, this is a good place to end for today. We're just getting started. And this is not a short game. So, expect this to take some time to get through. Which is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I mean, it's essentially D&D to a degree. So, yeah. Should be fun. Should be fun. I am very looking forward to finally playing and completing this franchise. I'm going to go ahead and send this over to Loopy. He is in the middle of playing Coral Island. He's been playing that for a while. Fun little Stardew type game. So let's go say hi, and I will catch you all tomorrow for apparently the race league. Bye bye.